It had an error. I went to go change something in the camera settings and it just said, nope, not today. I am going to try again real quick though. Do auto cutout. That's actually kind of cool. Why has it got a flat bottom though? Oh, that's cool. Look. Woo! Wee! And then it goes back to normal. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? We got our apple. We got our cup of tea. I'm gonna sprint past up to the door at least. Can I interact with around here? Nothing. Go ahead, talk your stuff.
Can't imagine something this yet.
And one more time. Screw it.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Lenora?
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year.
Yep, that's me.
Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I'm not worried.
I'm really not worried. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Nevertheless, it is rather unusual. You must feel terribly out of place. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though,
And you
and
can't
I've
skip
always
it
had...
either.
The old sorting hat was...
It was nice meeting you,
Oh
Lenora.
yeah, you can. You
Of
just gotta hit
course.
triangle.
Adieu.
Adieu. Alright. We're gonna go talk to the one someone over here
You
first.
don't need to be frightened, little cat.
Dear. Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you.
Adelaide?
Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure
Nice,
to
you
meet
got it
you.
right.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure everything is all right with your
I'm
uncle?
gonna ask you one more
Oh,
time.
yes. He
Okay.
travels for...
Thank you,
Okay.
Adelaide.
I'm
Be
sure
seeing
that'll
you.
come up later,
course.
though. Watch, I
And
bet
good
you
luck.
it'll come up later. Alright, what you got?
Arthur's got you.
I'm gonna do to this one, too.
tonight.
Yeah, look at it go! Look at it go!
You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
Arthur?
I can't quite reach.
Come on, he went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Oh, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Nice meeting you, Arthur, and good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Thanks, buddy.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Hello.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Whoa. Look at that.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Okie dokie.
Revelio.
This way.
Oh, I should have been doing that. Why haven't I been doing that? Look at that. There's a chest over there.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
Dang, she's getting up these stairs. Look at her go.
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
I should have read that. I'm sorry. Feel good challengers are the only way to acquire experience points. Alright, this is your wizarding level. Selecting your first guide page along your challenge category. New challenges you unlock throughout your adventure will appear here. Select field guide pages to continue. Each challenge has tiers, special rewards unlock each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities. Inside and outside of the castle.
How do I get there? Right, let's get this. Excuse me.
Revelio.
What is this?
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Open map. Oh, that's cool. So I gotta go discover stuff too. We're gonna be streaming for a while tonight. This is gonna be great. I'm so excited right now. Yeah, we might be like, what, an hour or something like that in? And let me tell you. Oh, there we go. I'm a little excited. So I got an idea of the combat because my wife's little sister.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central
Needed help
Hall.
on a mission, so I helped her out.
Revelio.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
That's where, okay. Why is my headset been disconnected? That makes no sense to me. Alright.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of defense against the dark arts is required for those who aspire to become aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
Whoa, so she caught on
He's
to
been
that.
terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig.
His ears were
Your
ringing,
ears must
burning.
have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes,
Nice.
Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Sorry, I'm just trying to take my shoe off real quick. There we go. Ah, that's a little better. Alright, hold on. There was...
Revelio.
There it is.
My family.
There's a chest down there.
Oh.
I can't unlock nothing yet. Oh.
My mother was shocked about
It's not letting me do nothing yet.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, And so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Did I not do it right? Oh. That's what I did wrong. I hit the wrong button. Accio and Levioso. Let's go learn Accio first.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies,
I'm excited for the
including
Hogsmeade.
your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional
My own
craftsman and
wand.
a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket.
You
For
got
now,
it.
focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
I know that's right. Alright. Alright. How can I interact with this?
Revelio.
Oh, I cannot. How do I discover it?
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire
Hey, thanks
place
for
is
tuning
somewhat
in.
of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
That's how I do it.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and
Lumos.
find me if you stumble.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Owls must be incredibly intelligent to live all the...
Revelio.
Life seems rather dull.
This looks like a location from a painting. What could be so special about it? Protego! Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. The moth stopped.
The Samari, the wizard famous for inventing crackers and unconscious. Potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend.
So I need to keep casting Lumos on it.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yeah, already.
Protego! Lumos.
still can't manage to transfigure.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Nice, look at that. Already leveling up, chat. Alright, sorry about that, chat. Alright, well, that's solved. Let's go talk to Lenora, I believe.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
I need to figure out how to get that.
Revelio.
Because I want to discover. Oh, this game is so therapeutic already.
Revelio.
Alright, we're going to Charms class now. Look at us go. Oh, there's another one right here, look.
Lumos.
I don't know where that's at. It gave me the first one.
140. Fills our stone hearts with joy to be in the
Revelio.
Never forget what that awful puff girl said.
Do you even comprehend how expensive that room was? Breaking your own belongings is one thing, but that room belonged to your sister. I'll have you know that she died. No more road racing for you, and I'd better not hear one more thing.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure it out, I think.
Lumos. Revelio.
Yeah, because here it is. I have no idea where that's at.
Let's just keep our heads up.
Either way, we gotta get to Charms class. Ooh, wait a second.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, look right there. Nice, look at that. Look at that. That's awesome. We figured it out. Accidentally, we figured it out. That's amazing. All my years of God of War paid off, huh?
For hours. Just need to avoid the venomous tentacular.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Yeah, Yellow Hood. You Hufflepuff, Hufflepuff, Hufflepuff.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
I like how it makes you do it on a hurry.
Accio.
Nice.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
We going outside, chat. No, so they're gonna make me have to change spells depending on what I'm fighting too. That's awesome.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. Hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm?
What am I doing? What am I doing? Excuse me.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, excellent control there. Very good.
Oh.
Not to worry. Splendid!
Oh no.
Don't lose your composure.
I messed it up.
Very good. Points to Hufflepuff.
Oh.
But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Here we go. Phew.
Released it too soon.
Excellent control there.
Let us do this.
Dang, look at her. What?
That is how
I have to
it's
knock
done.
one off.
Nicely done. Watch this.
Is she gonna do it perfectly?
There we go.
She is. What in the world?
That's it.
20 points. I want to try again. Can I try again? This is bullcrap.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oh, now there's moving objects. Okay.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go. Yes!
Accio.
Oh, fuck!
Stay focused.
God dang it.
That is how it's done.
Is there any way to restart this? No? Ah, dang it. I helped her out.
Splendid!
You know, my only hope is if she gets one off. Which she isn't.
There we go. Ah, you almost
What a shame. Wow. What a joke. Oh man, I ain't gonna be the greatest of all time doing stuff like
Very
that.
good, both of you. Well done.
Oh man. I had one job, man. One job, chat. One job.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Oh, man.
Of course, you can use Accio.
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
You got it.
Revelio.
Accio.
Alright, well. Open your map. And we'll go do Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Where you at?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
And then the werewolves join the goblins in the up.
Lumos.
Where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 17...
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, that was sick. What in the world? Can I pet you, kitty? Hi, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Revelio.
And pet you again. Listen to the purr. Listen to the purr. Purr, purr, purr. Hi, kitty.
But you're all in trouble with Professor Black!
Lumos. Accio.
I don't know what that is. Oh. Huh.
Do you suppose
That's
Black's
intriguing.
children are as condescending and ill-tempered as he is?
Wait, so did I level up again because of that book? I think I did. Got some gear? Look at that, child. Look at us go. Let's go check out this gear. What we got? What we got? What we got? Down here at the outfit. That's tight. I'm so excited to get deep into this game. Star guards. Bing bong.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Lumos. Accio.
And it's not letting me open him. Look at him, look at me. Hey, hey, Hey. No? Okay.
Revelio.
Alright, we're gonna start our defense against the dark arts. This is gonna be fun.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Got it.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Ain't heard much from Slytherin yet.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise... Good. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take
like
your
our
marks.
first Slytherin
Time for a
interaction.
proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now,
Oh, really?
I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso.
Good form.
I know.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick.
If only all of my students would as together. I do enjoy a lively duel.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I knocked you off the table, son.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
I'm trying to get to Hogsmeade. I want my wand.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is just...
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
What you got for me, big
Nice
dog?
work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
There it is.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill.
It's skill.
Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Alright, well, let's go look at these quests, shall we? I don't know how to take those yet.
Revelio.
Buffering, buffering, buffering. This is taking me to where I want to go, right? We'll just fast travel real quick. I got plenty of time to do some exploring in this game, let me tell you. I want to do this duel real quick. I'm excited. Oh. Bud.
Revelio.
Units always run when Peavy wants to have some fun.
Lumos.
Is it the Grand Hall? It is.
Look at me!
Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
This was a quiet. This one was easier than the second one I did, to be honest with you. Oh yeah.
Revelio.
I'm gonna have to do some research on that because I do not understand that.
Revelio.
Might have to put it on top of Corn Kitty.
Revelio.
Let's level up, chat. Already level 4, look at that. You know how it is. We got a side quest first, chat.
Good work out dueling, Sebastian.
Revelio.
Nothing.
Eyes on me, musicians. We're about to begin our thing.
Ho 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 ho, what is this? Finding these all over the place, that's amazing.
Lumos. Revelio.
Entering the clock tower. This dueling thing is gonna be fun. Ooh.
glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Accio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Levioso. Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
Hey.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Let's do it.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Yes.
Of course. Dueling is an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
I like your enthusiasm, sir.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Why are you so vicious, though? Sebastian actually did
Big hits that round.
Dang right. What's up?
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought.
1-0,
Hope to see you
baby.
back here again.
Oh, you will. Oh, you will. Oh, you will. Don't you worry, buddy. Round 1 complete. Let's do it. Yeah, man. Oh, we should probably check my phone battery, huh? Oh, let me check that real quick. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to plug my phone in. Excuse me. That's a problem. That's a problem I can fix real quick. Here's a problem I can fix real quick. Ugh. go. Should be good now. Phone's lasting a minute. Alright, what are we doing here? That's what we're doing.
Revelio.
I'm sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster.
Revelio.
Look at that. See? It's gotta do something.
Revelio. Accio.
Where did it go?
Revelio.
Gotcha. What did I just do? What did I just do? That's wicked. Did I just do that? That's cool. I gotta load.
Revelio.
Kitty. No.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
I don't know. That seems a little odd
I
to
trust
me.
your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand.
Let's go.
You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Intriguing.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
That's
Very well.
intriguing.
I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
We'll go with Natty.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a beer at the Three Broomsticks.
Hey. Reparo. Okay, well, either way, I'll be right back. I got to go to the bathroom. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. I really needed to go to the bathroom. Ooh, that feels good. It feels good. It feels good. What is this? Oh. That's the name. Okay. Hey. No, ma'am.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm sorry, chat. I hit the wrong button anyways. Podcast settings, advanced settings, camera. Put it left. I'll do it that way. Alright.
Revelio.
Don't worry, y'all start talking about me soon enough. Where you at? You over here.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Alright, well, I'll do the tasks.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
I'll right away.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Got it.
Got it.
Kinda like this, isn't it nice? Yeah, open sesame.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Got it.
I trust the
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
You ain't catching me.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water.
Like that?
Revelio.
It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Why am I holding the book though? Oh, I guess I should go like this, huh? Alright, well, challenges. What you got for me? Oh, I got something else in there? What else do I got open there? Oh, I didn't see that one. Does that mean I got some gear? Nothing. Why not? I like that. No. No, we don't need that. Nah. Maybe when it gets cold out. Oh, my hand itches. Oh, my hand itches. My hand. Holy crap, my hand itches, man. Ah, screw it, I'll just go. Run, run, run. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's gonna have to load.
Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I just know we're finally going to win the Quidditch Cup this year.
Protego!
What is this?
Revelio.
Lumos.
Oh, I already did that.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello, looking for me?
That and I'm collecting pages, woman.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Ooh, I got something. Ooh, I like that. Look at that. I like that. That's a nice one.
Revelio.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Nice. Wonder what would happen if I took Sebastian. He's a little mischievous. He's nice, a little mischievous. Either way, when I get my account up, I'm definitely still Hufflepuff and everything, but I just want it for my wand. I know I have one, I just haven't signed into it in God knows how long. Taking a test and everything. All that fun stuff. Maybe that was a different one, I don't know. It's still cool that we got into Hufflepuff though, that was tight. These loading screens, though, to this day, they're going to be the death of me one day.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Revelio. Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins.
Revelio.
Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective, when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much. But it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
What is that?
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at. But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I don't know what I just gathered, but I gathered something. What is this? What are these?
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Mushrooms!
Revelio.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely. Likely already named them too.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Revelio.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Revelio.
Sorry. I know I'm supposed to be on a quest right now, but like...
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it's good for you too.
What is that? Is that animals?
Accio.
Huh. Wonder what those are used for. Mushrooms. They're everywhere.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Moonstone?
Revelio. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
But why do we have to run all the way here, man? I feel like there's far more efficient ways to travel.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit.
Kitty.
I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
go there first. Alright, well, like I said, we'll go there first.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here. Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
Nice.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look.
Excuse me. $464.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Might just have to save, chat. Might just have to save. Thank you, sir. We'll go there next.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Levioso.
No, okay.
Revelio. Lumos.
Right.
Revelio.
Whoa. Whoa. That was cool.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, locked. That's not cool.
House elves and wizard kind.
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
Poacher coat.
Revelio.
Here we go, chat.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Why did you treat me like Harry Potter, though? I had those sick-ass robes.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
Alright, what do we got? Ooh, that one looks nice.
Well, go ahead, swish.
Nope. Not
How
it.
odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
Don't like me. That one
Well,
don't
this
like
isn't
me.
a good match at all, is it?
No.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes.
It's gonna be the dragon
A
one.
rare wood, 13 and
My
3/4
encounter with
inches,
dragon.
dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Oh, look at that. That's a nice one.
Oh, goodness.
That one either.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated.
I was wrong.
How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
I like that. That thing looks nice.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Ooh, I like that. That one's nice.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
That one's kind of cool too. Alright.
Curious
I like the
indeed.
design of that one. That one's pretty cool. I like the
How
black on that.
intriguing.
Curious indeed.
I think it's gonna be that one. I like that.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
I think I might do that holder.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
I like it.
What do you think?
I like it. It looks good in my hand too.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Oh, I'm sure you will be.
Revelio.
Alright. I'm gonna venture off to the right here. I'm gonna go here. To the 3 broomsticks.
In my opinion, the world learns from it.
Revelio.
Can I not do anything in here?
Revelio. Accio.
Okay. I really need to learn Accio. I believe is what it is. Alright, on to the next one then. So way out over here.
Revelio.
Accio. Gotcha.
Revelio. Accio.
Gotta pet the kitties. Yeah, well, that one looks like a little leopard. Jaguar.
Revelio.
What do we have here?
Revelio.
An asylum mask. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm wearing that. Okay, so I can't wear that. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, let's open the map.
Revelio.
Well, we got that. Which one is this one? Honeydukes? We'll run over the honeydukes real quick. No, so now we gotta load. There it is.
Revelio. Revelio.
I imagine there's gonna be more when I can do more when I have more spells to do stuff with. Making my way downtown.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
That's locked, okay. Well, we can't go in there.
Revelio. Accio.
Thought I saw him.
Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos.
I gotta figure out how to get this open.
Revelio. Revelio.
I like my mask. I don't know why. None of this fits. Can't interact with you just yet? Okay. Ow, excuse me, I'm sorry. Ow.
Revelio.
I miss the old cricket goals.
It's a kitty.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Well, guess it's Ollivanders.
Revelio.
Toadstool pale.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio.
Load it up, let's go.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
I got some inventory to go through, some gear. That mask is getting me, that's funny. pop so bad. Holy cow.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
I can come back, sir.
Revelio. Revelio.
See you.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm heading away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Get me whatever I need. I'm ready to hurry up.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
One more place I want to explore. Maybe two. I'm gonna run over here real quick though.
Revelio.
Accio. Revelio.
Sahara.
Revelio.
Heck yeah. Oh, there's one of those in here. Okay.
Lumos.
Oh, I don't even know where that could be. Shit. Sahara. Thank you. Fuck, where could that be at? Oh, look, that was easy. That was easy.
Lumos.
Look at that, accomplishing stuff.
Revelio.
Nothing left, okay. Alright, well, one last place, and then we can continue on. And that is this place over here. Yes. Dogweed and Death Cat.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
No, it's one of those ones. Shoot. There's another one of those. Another one of you.
Revelio.
Before I talk to you, let's do
Lumos.
this. Okay, that's odd. No, it's not.
Revelio.
Yeah, she was right there.
Lumos.
I thought those would be a little more difficult, but then again, I might be just thinking about them like in terms of God of War style, because them puzzles were challenging. Already level 8. Look
Hello.
at that.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I think we got everything we can get here. Wait.
Revelio.
We'll have to come back for the other 5.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh, sorry, didn't realize I was supposed to be dodging stuff. I was supposed to dodge that.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to let him down!
Lumos. victim of his own game.
I let it do more of it. Look, he's faltering.
Took it long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Levioso. Lumos. Accio.
What did I just do?
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Glad I could be of service.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
I will see you.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo. They didn't do more damage. Revelio.
That was a good find. Look at that.
Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
Looky.
Revelio.
We were just talking about you.
Well, that's good. What you got for me?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
What is it? What you got for me? Oh, I didn't mean to equip. Oh, shit. Sahara. Oops. Hold on, before I sell you some shit, hear me.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Sahara.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Stop. Alright, let's sell you some stuff, buddy. Alright, let's see here. Just buy some stuff. Those are funky. One more thing before we go. Let's see here. Sahara. Enough. All right. Sorry, I can't wear it. That makes sense. I need to be level 9.
Revelio.
Accio. Reparo. Levioso.
Well, let's go
Assuming
get
it is
this
not
drink
too busy,
over
you might
with.
even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
How funky I look already. That's amazing. It's too good. It's too good.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor
Oh yeah,
Rookwood?
they saw you.
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Uh-oh.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere.
Galleons, that's what it's called.
Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Yeah.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
You think?
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Do we have to run all the way back there? Must return to my common room for the night. That's intriguing. So it makes you return at night. Can't be out all hours of the night. I'm ready to do another dueling thing now. Excuse me. Ugh. Cute puppy dog. The cute puppy dog. Can you see her? Can you see her? Nuh-uh. Open the quest log. What is this? That's intriguing, ain't it, chat? That's intriguing.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Revelio.
Alright, chat, well, look at us go.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Levioso.
What's up, little pretty puppy dog? What's up, you pretty puppy dog? So I just want some loving. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here.
Revelio.
Sahara. Nose itched. There we go. Good, get that. Stop, baby.
Levioso. Accio.
Lumos.
Accio.
Huh.
Revelio.
Stop.
Accio. Reparo.
Good on you for stopping that troll.
So I can't only turn to one. Stop, Sahara. Gosh, I hate doing that to you. But you don't stop.
Revelio. Potato.
Dude, chill out. Sahara. Stop. Loading, loading, loading.
Revelio.
Run, run, run in my weird outfit.
Get away from me! Leave me be! If I could undo all that happened that day...
Revelio.
Sahara. Smacking lips and that noise, I just can't, I just can't, man.
Revelio.
And she just doesn't stop. Guess I'm waiting.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
What do we have going on with that? Incendio. Sahara! Cannot stand that noise.
Revelio.
Sahara!
Revelio.
Well, we're getting there, child. We're getting there.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Well, we're on the hunt. We gotta find 6 of them. We found 1. It took a minute.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
There's another one.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Revelio.
What is up here? What is up here? One of those. That's what's up here. That's good to know.
Revelio. Lumos.
I don't even know where that could be. Oh, it's up here somewhere.
Revelio. Lumos.
Nice. Oh yeah.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
2 left.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Levioso.
We need one more.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
This little child acting like I know my way around this school.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
How the frick do I get to that?
Revelio. Accio.
Dude, I don't know. No, that's how.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio.
There's that one.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Why did I pick that up? Okay.
Revelio.
You can't imagine.
Where's this one child at? Where's this child at? We'll travel. We'll travel. Well, chat, we haven't even gotten far into this game yet, and I'm locked in already.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gob...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Nice, look at that. Oh, that's cool. I love it. I love it. Noise. very nice. Oh, there's more. I'm collecting stuff now, chat. Exploration, look at that. Nice. What you got for me? You're okay, mamas. That's crazy soon. Oh, sneezing hurts. Sneezing hurts.
Revelio. I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Okie dokie.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
All right. We'll do this one first, and then we'll do the other one.
Let's be sure we make some friends.
on. There we go. Running marathons.
Potato!
Have our gratitude.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Reparo. Accio.
Yep, enters the clock tower. Oh, I don't want to stop playing this game. I'm so hooked to it right now, it's not even funny.
Revelio.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
Oh, I messed it up.
Levioso.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
What did I unlock?
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready.
Always.
Let's do it.
Let's do this.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Y'all ain't nothing.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Nice. We're just gonna travel, cause yeah, I'll get lost exploring this dang castle, man. I need to do some research, figure out those Sudoku-looking ones. This is gonna be good. Da, 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 da. This is exciting. This is exciting. Oh, had a wedgie. This loading screen's taking forever. There it goes.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ow, that hurt so bad. Ow.
Revelio.
There it is. There you are. Oh, look at that. There's another one up there. Come on.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
Oh.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember,
I don't think we will.
Focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Not catching me. What is this? Oh. It's a powerful. Oh, okay. I see. Double check there's nothing else. Ooh, what is this?
Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
Alright, we're gonna fast travel again. Because it seems to be, I don't know if it's even quicker at this point, to be honest with you. Oh, I'm in love with this game. This game is so fantastic. A bruising in my hand would go down. That would be nice. Got it. I got it, I got it, I got it. Ugh.
Revelio.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following
Yeah,
the
why not?
treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Alright, no. Okay.
Revelio.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun, essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today.
That's a good pop. Oh, cool. All right. Need to get outside.
Revelio.
How do I get in there? We'll do it that way. Oh, my bum. After a while, this chair starts to hurt your bum. Sahara. 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 Alright. Oh.
Revelio.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Revelio.
Sahara. Where's this at? Hey! Don't be doing that or you get it taken away. Chewing on the blanket. Girl. About ready to take this thing off. Oh, fuck. Thing is annoying. Those things are so annoying. Splints, anything has to deal with a broken bone. Okay.
Revelio.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well?
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least.
No. I'm not. I'm on a different mission right now. We'll do that in a minute. Right now, we're on a different mission.
If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Revelio.
This stairwell looks promising.
I suppose no fair.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
What did I get? Did I get something cool? All I know is it wants me to return to Arthur now. Well, I found it unintentionally, but I found it. It works for me, right?
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
I probably can.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it.
Side question.
Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Nope, not doing that. Sorry, got other obligations first. Other obligations. Thank you. We'll return to you momentarily.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
It does, doesn't it? But, like I said, we got other obligations, so we gotta finish those first.
Revelio. Accio.
The only place I'm able to concentrate is in the library.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Alright, well, on to the next side quest. On to the next side quest. No, ma'am.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. Revelio. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Sahara! Fuck, you don't know how to stop, dude. Ah.
Yes. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Got it. That took some timing.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Noise.
Oh, Hogsmeade owes you a great debt. Well...
Yeah, you know, it's nothing. It's actually kind of easy. This is on normal difficulty. Maybe I should have put it on hard. Oh well.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest.
What's up? This is intriguing. Go lay down. Holy crap.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Ha ha ha. Sahara.
Incendio. Revelio.
Instead of running all the way over there, though. We're gonna fast travel. Yes, we are. This game is something else already. These loading screens are killer though.
This must be... Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
16? I need 15 of them? Holy cow! What in the world? So here, go place the first one so you can figure out how to find the other ones. The Daedalian keys. I don't even know how to begin to look for those.
Revelio.
I don't necessarily know if I want to do that right now. I might continue on with the main quest. Because, yeah, that one's going to be intriguing. Yeah, let's just go do that for now. Return to Professor Fig's classroom. Enough! I even got some road rash on my elbow. I don't know why I keep saying my headset's been disconnected when it hasn't been.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
I bet you he will. They're all walking around with their brooms. I want one too. What's up, buddy?
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian.
Yeah, definitely.
You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Sounds good to me, eh?
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak,
Nice.
but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. Silent as a grave.
I did it. Sneaky deaky. Alright.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Good gracious, what a mess!
Here we are, chat.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
In the restricted section.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
In the restricted section of Hogwarts, chat.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
You what? Can't you leave us to watch about in peace? Out of here with you!
I didn't do that one good enough. Sahara. I didn't get that one good enough, chat. What are you gonna do?
Protego!
We must remain unseen.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than
All
it is.
right, lay
It's
down.
fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
That was close.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Oh, is this how I get these? That's exactly how I get those. Awesome. Hell yeah.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
We deep in here now, chat. Level 11 plus 30 HP.
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caught.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Leviosa! Reparo! Revelio!
I don't know if I like the sound of that, chat.
Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
That's it!
I'm getting some new stuff. Go to gear. Ooh, new outfit. Finery. Oh, it's good. It's good. It's good. That one fits a little bit better. So bad. Will I get casual uniform? That looks a little bit better. That looks a little bit better. My fucking hat, dude. These robes, the hat, everything. It's great.
Revelio. Where might this lead?
I don't know, but we're going in it. This is intriguing.
Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
That's so cool. Gifted ancient immaculate. Oh fuck, man. Sorry. Ooh, ow.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Oh shit.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Oh shit. It's time.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Revelio. Revelio.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Revelio. Accio.
Incendio. Protego.
It is a book after all.
Revelio.
What in the world? Yep, in you go. Sounds about right. I really hope he's not gonna get me in trouble. He didn't seem like he was going to. He didn't seem mad at all, but...
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it.
Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Cute little puppy dog. Sahawa. Baby girl. She's passed out. Is Sahawa passed out? Is the Sahawa passed out?
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Oh. Oh, poor Sebastian. I got some gear. Nothing good. Nothing good.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
All right.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
We're back into the library.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to them. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio. Revelio. Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Revelio.
Are you sure I'm finding those everywhere without meaning to?
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't you?
That one was easy.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Yeah. I didn't read it, but it must have been bad.
Revelio.
Should have been born a hippogriff. I practiced doing relieved to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Talking about the three broomsticks.
Revelio.
I can appreciate it.
Revelio. Incendio.
This is wild.
Revelio.
You find so much stuff just venturing around. And a reticle. Oh, fuck. These loading screens, I just can't get over them, man. we go.
Revelio. 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 Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
They didn't hide that one very well. Yeah, they did not hide that one very well at all.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Protego. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Incendio.
Ceramic mask, huh? Let's see what that's all about. Fuck it, dude. It's too good. I'm like the anonymous people now.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio.
These quests are getting wild. And I'm only like 10% into it. I haven't even begun to like fully explore the world of the Hogwarts world, I should say. Haven't begun. It's crazy. This game is amazing. I love it. Quidditch cape. Nice. That is nice. Oh, heck no, I like this way better.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Alright, wow.
Revelio.
And the boys don't need to come.
Accio.
My family has been sorted into Raven's.
Revelio.
Loading, loading, loading.
Levioso.
That's crazy.
Revelio.
I told you, just going through the castle like this, you're gonna find all kinds.
Don't get too... Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf.
I love that mask.
Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Trying too hard.
Revelio.
I wish it gave you some like directive.
Revelio.
Oh, I missed it.
Brilliant.
Nice. No, I might as well just look for the rest of them.
Revelio.
Revelio.
So there's another cabinet right there, it looks like. Ah! It's because I hesitated. Nice.
Revelio. Revelio.
I took greenhouse by the mandrake seedlings. Sharp was horrified as it happened to him.
Well, I got 3 of 16. If I can just find the cabinet, I'm sure the key. I'm pretty sure I can manipulate it to where the key is just there. We will see. Oh, my elbow. Oh. This is gonna be fun. This one might take a little bit. This one might take a little bit, but we'll be alright.
Revelio.
Okay, there's nothing out here. We'll go ahead and just travel. Shouldn't take us too long to get there. I guess it's gonna take me longer than I thought it would.
Revelio.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
That's wild. Alright, well. We're just gonna go around the castle real quick and see what we can find. May not even be able to find all of them until I get Alohomora unlocked. If we get Alohomora unlocked, it's gonna come in handy. Oh, excuse me.
Revelio. Oh, nice to see you, my young friend.
So then the key is around here.
Revelio.
Where is this key?
Revelio. Revelio.
Now, was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
I used to enjoy flying.
Revelio.
Okay, see, I knew it was around here somewhere. Nice, I got it. That's tight.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I don't think I've been here yet. And if I have, I just probably ran through it. I really want to know what's on the end of these though.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, little key.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
No. I didn't even realize. Nice. Well, we're getting there, chat. That one's gonna take a minute. That one is gonna take a minute. Fast travel. Because I might think I'm only on like 5 of 16, it said. That's crazy. Especially with them not being marked and you have to find them. Makes it a little more challenging, but I like it. The other way, that was gonna take me a while because I think I got 2 more. And that took me like 30-45 minutes to find those ones.
Revelio. Revelio.
Let me go.
I feel so bad opening that chest. Oh my word. I'm sorry.
Revelio.
Look, it's midday now.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh, dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
All right. Now hopefully I can, as I'm going...
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Damn, go. That sounds urgent, but I don't want to go right now. Holy cow.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
I really want to know why they did that. I mean, I like it, but it sucks at the same time.
Revelio.
Either way.
Revelio.
No, look at that. That was just two. That's great. Hey, kitty.
Revelio.
Pay particular attention to the strength.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
I really want to know what they got to do with that painting too. I'm gonna look some stuff up later. Probably tomorrow. Cause I want to stream this again. At the end of that.
Revelio.
My friends and I like to
Future champion coming through.
He said future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
No, we'll get it.
Accio. Incendio.
Good one!
Accio. Incendio.
That's it!
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form!
Nice.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
They made a crup's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
You're better than that.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Oh my. Oh my.
You can't be beat, can you?
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
How old are you? Because last time I checked, I whooped that ass. Oh, excuse me. Well. I really do not want to stop playing this game right now.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Well, give me coins so I can find a bunch of. Oh. Expelliarmus. Well. I don't know how I'm gonna do this one. I don't know. I don't know. Wish I would have known that was a thing. I would have done that in the battles. Oh, snap.
I never thought I'd actually enjoy biology, but Professor Garlick makes it so interesting. She's forgotten more than I'll ever know about mandrakes.
I can't seem to master the wicked little potion. That's my stone technique to pick off.
I wonder if it's even
I think there were Doxiotes' way.
Off on another
Surely
adventure,
those
are
are
we?
curdle.
Revelio.
Sahara! Would you look at that? Got me another one. That's number 6.
That was it!
Revelio.
I generally do not know how I'm going to do this one now.
Revelio.
Another one. Ah. Gosh dang it, Dylan. Come on.
Got it.
There it goes.
Revelio. Revelio.
Sahara. Thank you.
Hamlet when I'm older.
Lumos.
Patrick Redding is surprisingly somber, considering he runs a shop as fun as Honeydew.
I adore the Hamlet workplace.
Have you ever visited any of the hamlets outside of here?
Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio!
Apparently Mariners is having a bit of a Pokemon.
Sahara. Jeez, man. I don't know where this line is at.
Revelio!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I don't know. What I do know is that I'm not doing this side mission right now because I can't. Alright, well, chat. Rebuffering.
Revelio!
What does it matter whether we even do it?
Revelio!
I was here first. I was here first.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class.
A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb.
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go.
Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy, or
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry. Nurse Blaney put it... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that. They'll feed them anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Sahara.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course. You're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we, probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Noise.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
There you are. The Crosswands duelist to beat.
That's right, that's me. Oh, how many more? Where else can a things be, man? I'm only like halfway, maybe. Like maybe halfway. My back popped. That's That's nice. I needed that. This has been great. I'm enjoying this game way too much right now. Oh, I might grab my blanket. Yeah, she's not laying on it. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my blanket.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Well met.
Revelio.
Well, look at me go.
Revelio. Levioso.
Climbed all the way up here for that. Good to know. Well, that's cool. Since I'm out here. Can't do nothing with Quidditch right now, huh? Either that or I just didn't find the right way. But either way, chat, I wish I had a boomerang about now. We are slowly but surely getting there. What is this?
Revelio.
My gear slots are full.
I should investigate.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. 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 Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio.
That is a cave. One I'm definitely gonna want to check out later. That's really intriguing.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Revelio. Revelio.
The fact that I can just walk in here and do that. It's beyond me. They're all just like, here's my stuff, why not?
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, Who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizardkind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Revelio.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Revelio.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lord Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Accio. Incendio.
Past the ruins. On the right track. 8 legs is simply too many.
I agree with you, buddy. 8 legs is simply too many. What is up there? I don't know, but I'm about to go find out.
Gringo. Incendio.
You will not survive this fight! No! Incendio!
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Revelio.
So that's what that is, huh?
An encampment. This must be it.
Incendio. Accio.
How nice. Rather unwise, come on.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Anne will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Should have killed that traitor arm on the British car. Like a bag of steel. Remind me of the time I nearly fell out of a car at Bristol. I was only young, man, but not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I've been one.
time I see you pay for that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
Alright. 6 of 10, okay. Six of 10, chat, 6 of 10, here we go.
A victory!
Yes.
I feel as though you're not...
Ow.
I won't rest. Accio.
I shall avenge your death.
How many of you are there?
Oh.
Was that your best?
I will make you pay.
Spells won't save. It won't stop me. Till spells glance off of me.
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Incendio.
This will not go well.
Levioso.
An utterly pitiful display.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Much Accio.
Incendio.
Losing your stride.
Oh my god. That's vicious, son. Where you at?
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
Revelio.
Levioso! Accio! Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
I'm in fast travel. Well, actually, hold on. Since I did that quest, what do you do? Ooh.
Accio. Potato. Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
They didn't like that.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Revelio.
What is this over here now? Nice.
Accio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Is this another one?
Accio. Levioso. Protego.
Getting carried away, that's for sure. Oh, you can swim, I forgot about that.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
What does Niffler do? That's cute, though. Sorry, I don't know, quite know what you do.
Revelio. On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares. There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. I appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Some assistance.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see,
I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
They must have come this way. Think!
You gotta get in the water. That's cool.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Sahara. Thank you.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Just going for a little swim in the lake. Don't you walk away, girl.
I didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
What's happening?
Accio. Incendio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Sahara.
Tiger! You haven't. We can hold them up.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Going up! You'll take this student over.
Tell me you can find yourself.
No! 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 Expulso!
I've never seen such magic. Knew you were still hanging Pay for your deeds.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
What on earth just
Rebellion.
happened? I've never been accosted
Sahara.
in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Enough.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pile sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Alright, I think this is going to be the last one we do. Yeah. Which one did I miss? That was what I missed. I ain't getting up there though. Stats. Like I said, we're gonna do this last one and then we'll call it for the night because we've been playing this for hours now. Hours, and we've been streaming all the time. That's crazy. That's awesome. I'm into this game. I'm into this game, that's for sure. It is a good game. I'm not even that far into it yet either. All the spells I'm gonna be able to learn, like, yeah. No, this is... Oh, excuse me. This is crazy. This is amazing.
Revelio.
It was an accident! Leave me be! I cannot do this for all eternity!
Loading, loading, loading.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
time itself. I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Not for very long. Alright, well.
That's the last time I have a potion idea.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow
Revelio!
He knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Revelio!
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
You got it, buddy.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. one errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potion station. Prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Alright, I think that's where I'm going to end it for the night. Especially because I think it's going to make me find the rest of those.
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single cross.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from JP.
To talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
What in the world just happened there? The Viaduct Bridge. After this one last little bit, we'll go ahead and... Oh, that was a good stretch. I still haven't even got my broom yet. Yeah, I still haven't even got my broom yet. There's flying mounts I could get apparently. Jesus Christ.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
What do you want, Gareth?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fooper feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed, trust me.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig things?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried.
What I am going to do is I'm going to go back to that one quest that I was doing.
Gareth, if he's to finish his latest concoction.
We'll finish this.
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Revelio.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program, at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Oh, didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow, My great niece can tell you more.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there soon, I hope.
Not too soon, because that's where we're gonna have to end it, chat. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for tuning in. It's always a blessing. It's always a pleasure. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. Please tune in again later tomorrow. Have a good night. Have a good day. Stay safe. Stay out of trouble. And we will see you guys on the next one.